What's up, everybody? We're back playing some SnowRunner. So we got these new trucks. The Freightliner FLD 120. The Western Star 6900 XD. I'm not super happy with all the cranes on the back. I don't like that. I mean, it's got the three attachment or the 3-slot bed. If you put the 3-slot bed on there, you don't get a crane, which, I mean, the trucks really struggle without a crane. What's up, Mark Shoop? Happy Friday, buddy. Time for another weekend. We made it. I don't know. I'm just not. It's like a super big truck. Like, it's got a 3-spot bed, but it's, I don't know. I don't feel like I can use 3-spot bed in this guy. I feel like this one's in a much better position for what it is. But like the cool attachments it has, the service cab, like that's neat. It's unique to the truck, you know. It's the same with this. It's cool. But if I put that on there, I can't put a crane on there. And it's like, if I can't have a crane, what's the point? I know that sounds silly, but I don't know. It's usually so important to have a crane. What's up, Hobby? Like, I think it'd be okay if I could have that, the shield and repair supplies. You know, tuck the crane right behind the shield and repair supplies, and then put a saddle on there. You know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be all right. But with, I don't know. I don't know. It's frustrating. So I can put a sideboard bed on there with all those supplies and stuff, but then no crane. Just really kind of defeats the purpose. Unless I just put that on there, but that takes out that too. So I don't know. Don't know how I feel about them. They seem to get around okay. I'm not even sure if there's any. Oh, there's plenty more tests. There's that one there, that one there. There's one, yeah, there's one all the way back here. 80 dealings. Not sure what that's all about. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hey, Crafting Epic World, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, man. Happy Friday. Made it to another weekend. How was my day? It wasn't too bad, man. It wasn't too bad. Kind of just dreary, rainy day, so kind of hung out, didn't really do a whole lot today. And we had Pizza Friday, which I'm always a big fan of. Now I'm back on here. How about yourself? Hope you had a good day. Oh, nice, man. That does sound like a really good day. Yeah, unfortunately today, my kids aren't with me. One went out with his friends to a graduation party, and the other one just didn't feel like playing today, so we jumped right into SnowRunner right off the bat here. I haven't decided yet what the later game's going to be. It's going to be Starfield, or if it's going to be American Truck Simulator. Not sure. The truck I'm driving is one of the new ones. think it was kind of a stealth drop on these trucks. I'm not sure if anybody knew they were coming or not. I hadn't heard any rumblings about it, but somebody came in my chat last night and said they dropped 2 new trucks. So I went out and took a look, picked them up. And here they are. Oh, here's one of them. Not here they are. Here's one of them. Oh no, the fuel tank's not full. Guess I should have checked that before we left. Kinda awkward. Not bad. Trying to put out a little mobile fuel stop for me, and I went out there without without a full tank. Oops. Wrong button. Sorry. I'm just swinging around 100 miles an hour there. AD Dealings, I'm here for it. My middle name. So these guys came in, were trying to steal stuff from the old factory, and now they want their abandoned vehicle. Huh. Definitely not the kind of mission I thought I'd be doing first, but we're gonna be hauling some cargo, not a little Volkswagen bus knockoff, but here we are. See if we can get it in the bud. It'll definitely fit. Hopefully the train can get it up there. Oh. Oh, we're falling back. Okay. Huh. Huh. I had the anchors out, didn't I? Or did I not put the anchors out? Thought I put the anchors out. Let's try that again. No, I definitely cannot pick that up. Huh, it's a little surprising. I got no problem picking stuff like that up. Now, where am I going with this thing? Back into town, no? I'm not super chatty here, guys. I just wish I got kids here to somebody to talk to. Hope you guys have watched the new short. The kids wanted me to make a short when I got stuck onto the map the other day, so that's what I did. Pretty sure this is the road I wanted. I'm not going to check the map though. We're just going to wing it. Exemplary work. That sounds like a job for me. I do exemplary work. I should have parked that fuel trucks at the train station. Seems like I'm always going there. Now that does me a bunch good. Mostly empty. Still more than zero. Okay, how am I supposed to get there? Please, camera. Damn it. I think I'm supposed to pull up on the other side and lift it over the wall. I can't get back in there. I didn't like lift this stuff. Well, to be fair, I did not put the anchors out on this one. Why? Whatever. So, crafting epic worlds. Is there anything like special going on at the park, or just general park stuff? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm coming back to it 20 minutes later, but I'm not super good at this conversation thing sometimes. Well, this is longer than I thought. I thought I was going to clear that. Oh, that's fun. Feel free to use the crane whenever you need it. What crane are they talking about? Like, I never had the option to use a crane. There's no crane over here for me to get into. I don't know what they're talking about. Using a crane. So weird. All kinds of jobs up there. There's one right there, though. So. We got a couple dogs. I don't know if you're a dog owner yourself. I don't remember if we talked about this before or not. But we have Emma and Bosco. Emma's a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix. Bosco is just some sort of terrier mix. We're not really sure what he is. But we got Bosco from a rescue. We've only had him 2 years? A year? I don't remember. I'm sure Javi knows. How long have we been, Bosco? Two years, okay. Chickens. Oh. Go down. Back down to the train station. I haven't been there in 10 minutes. Whatever I was saying about the crane earlier, it's been ringing pretty true because it's 2 jobs in a row I've had to pick the cargo up off the ground, which if I didn't have the crane I wouldn't have been able to do. It's really frustrating. But cranes are such a must-have. But depending on how you configure the truck, it's not always an option. Which, if it's not an option, then maybe that truck isn't an option, you know? Like, you need a crane. Very frustrated. I really thought I'd fit through there. My bad. Look at that, the road. What's up, Haley Stoker? Welcome back in. Another contract down. Hopefully we got enough fuel to make it up to that northern gas station. Haley Stoker, you stopped in yesterday and were offering artwork, yeah? When it's up in the air like that. Hopefully not supposed to be that way. So the new short came out this morning. You guys see it sticky there with a link to it, or exclamation point newvid for a link to it. If you guys have seen it, I would definitely appreciate any critiques or compliments, comments, whichever. So I don't make a ton of content anymore, and outside of streaming, obviously I stream every day, but as far as like videos or shorts, I don't make hardly anything anymore. And I'm definitely open for criticisms and how to make it better. No sand here. We gathered hay for our field and need to get into the barn. The thing is, our driver had left with the first batch a while ago. We haven't seen him since. Can you check up on him? Absolutely. Well, there's your problem. How are you using just a little pickup truck to pull hay bales around? This hay bales probably weigh more than that truck. Yeah, I've never had that bug happen before, Mark. I was not expecting that for sure. It's like when the pod hit, it lowered me down instead of raising me up. See, again, this is another job where I have to have a crane in my truck. Like, if I didn't have the crane in my truck, it'd be useless for this job. It's just amazing. They put all this cool stuff to put on your truck with the new, the new trucks. They have awesome stuff to put on, but you just can't use any of it because you have to have a crane. And I'm not sure what they want me to use those trucks for where I won't ever use a crane. Well, you found your driver. Like he lost his load and then just said, no thank you, I'm not finishing the job. New truck discovered, I guess it's mine now. This could go really bad, depending on how goes lifting this up. I'm already at a pretty tough angle. I don't remember if you pack these long ways or sideways. Long ways, gross. Gross. Where the heck's your barn? Holy cow, all the way down there? expected to pick that up. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuff. This truck looks silly with the crane on the back. I don't know why they wouldn't put it on the front. Oh. I think it would look real nice with the crane on the front instead of the back, because the back of the bed would be flush with the bumper, or real close to it, you know? Not hanging way over like most of them are. Oh well. That's why they make the big bucks, make those kind of decisions. Ouch. There's a lot of damage from seemingly nothing. It looked like it was farther up there. I was wrong. I think I'll look at the map. Hey, I'm a graphic designer. I work for Streamer. If you need any type of stuff for your channel, just DM me on Discord. If I Discord you join. Alright, Haley. I will look you up if I need anything. Tell you what. I think I'd rather do it this way in real life. Pick them up with a crane than picking them up like I do now. So nowadays, in real life, when we're picking hay bales up off the field, I'm out there in a skid steer, booming across the field in high speed in the skid steer, just getting beat up because they are not meant to be going, you know, flat out across a field. Just getting beat up with a lack of suspension or air seat or anything. I think it's supposed to have an air seat, but either it doesn't work or I'm too big for it. The only good thing about it is that it's got air conditioning. So, you know, when it's 120 degrees out, we're out there picking bales up off the field. It's a little more tolerable. Where am I going? I thought the road was like right here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still pretty hot inside there because it's just, you know, it's all glass around you. So you just got the sun still beating on you, but at least you got some cold air blowing on you. I mean, if you guys want to see some farming, we can do some farming. Right here is where you do it. We can grow some potatoes. I have to get the fuel truck and bring it down here, and I don't think I need anything else. I already got the tractors here. You know, this truck has a like a tow truck attachment for it, but I'm not sure how to use it. I tried to figure it out a little bit last night, and it was not for me. Like you get the front tires into the cradle, and you pick it up, and there's just no way to lock the tires in. So as soon as you move forward, it just rolls right back off. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do there. Which is super disappointing because I've always wanted like an actual tow truck body. Because there's a lot of jobs where you move vehicles around. You know, rescuing vehicles out of swamps or this or that. Oh, but I can roll it over to the other one. Get them right next to each other. Perfect. Something bad, it works for me. Alright, we'll drop off these last two and be done with it. Emil, what's up? C500? Nope. Nope. This is the Western Star. Western Star 6900 XD. Brand new truck. Just came out yesterday. Correct. That is the one with the towing add-on. I don't know how to make it work. The towing add-on. I tried it a little bit last night. I don't know what to do with it. No, I mean, like, it's got, like, the cradle on the back that you put the front wheels on. And I can do all that. I got it all loaded up, but then as soon as I pull forward, it just falls off. There's no way to lock it into the cradle. Like, you can't pack it. You can't, I guess you could hold it with the winch, but that kind of defeats the purpose. I may as well just winch it then. Unless there's something I'm missing. Which, I'll never rule that out. There's plenty I don't know how to do in this game. The vehicle extraction kit. This is the other new truck, the Freightliner FLD 120. This one is very similar to the C500, except it doesn't have as big of a fuel tank. And there's no way to put supplies on it without losing your crane, which is super frustrating. Okay, so I get this started up here. Control evacuator. And you put it down. Okay, I got it down. I know I'm not supposed to be dragging on the ground, but you get the idea. I'm not sure why the wheels aren't going into the cradle. I got one wheel. There's no way to like control how it pivots. It's... Oops. That's just me driving poorly. Okay, so I got it in there, right? So now I would lift it up. Okay, lifted it up. I'm not sure why the tires and the suspension and everything clipped through it. That's not supposed to happen. And then I go to move and it just... That's not right. Yeah, see, it just pulls right off. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Oh, come on, man. There's no option to pack it, Emil. I tried it a couple times last night. There's no option to pack it. I mean, you can watch the VOD back from last night and look. There. It was not doing this last night. I swear to God. You can watch the VOD back from last night. It was not doing that. That makes me so mad, because I fucked around with this for I don't know how long last night, trying to get it to work. And every time it would not give me the option. I had the truck up in the air. I had both wheels in the cradle. I don't know. Whatever. Just made me mad now. Yeah. I'm just a big idiot, I guess. What's up, Josh? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Friday. How'd I get the record truck? It's a new bundle they released yesterday. I think it was $6. You get that Western Star and you get a Freightliner with it. I have no idea why that's like that. Been like that for a while. Why is this on top of me? Awesome. Man, I'm glad that spawned inside my other piece of equipment there. Cool. Awesome game we got going here. You unlock them on the map? I don't think so. I don't know. I think you gotta buy the bundle. And that usually how those work. Oh, this is going well, man. It's going really well. You shouldn't have to have a mod to get them. I don't have any mods to get them. I bought the bundle at the store. I'm not sure what we're not on the same page about. Oh, that's, I just checked. We had 9. They must have just came in. 1 second. I missed that end row. That's going to cost me. It's going to cost me like 3% missing that half that row. I don't remember the tractor being this squirrely, but... Oh. Cup Series practice today, 2 practices. Where are they at this week, Josh? Mexico? Really? I didn't know they raced in Mexico. It's crazy. When they start racing in Mexico? Oh, this is the first time? Wow. Is it like an oval, a tri-oval, road track, street track? Like, what kind of racetrack is it? Sorry, I'm doing stuff on the other monitor for a second. Oh, a road course? Those are usually fun. Not quite as monotonous as an oval. Actually got to turn right and left. What's up, everybody? We're back. Hey, 424, we picked up a sub. I'll be damned. Thank you very much, whoever subbed. Jeff Gordon's good. Is that your favorite driver? No, you said Blaney was your driver, right? Ryan Blaney? If I remember right. You know what does it for me? All the safety equipment. That's not a big fan of. All the safety. Oh, goodness. I'm really good at driving these tractors, I'll tell you what. Jeff Gordon, my favorite a long time ago. I was like Dale Sr. back when I was a kid. Then Dale Jr. and... I'm not sure what other drivers I really attached to over the years. I mean, I've never really been a huge NASCAR fan. I mean, I'll sit and watch it if people got it on, but I'm not going to go search it out to watch it, personally. Ben, you know how I'm always sending you reels about tractors and stuff? Yeah, let them know, Hobby. Let them know. Rusty Wallace, yeah. Kevin Harvick, yeah, that's a good one. I always like Kevin Harvick. He always seemed like an alright guy. Ben, the reels. I got a reel today about this tractor right here, the Kurovitz. Well, was it this one? Yeah, the 700. Rowdy Burns, man, him and Cole Trickle had a hell of a rivalry, didn't they? What was his name? Rowdy Burns on Days of Thunder. I was making a Days of Thunder joke. I'm sorry. Yeah, in real life, this thing was really good. Really good tractor. I think it's the articulation that messes them up. Like, they didn't quote it very well. I don't know. They just don't... I don't know. Good luck. How many of them ever even made it to the United States? Probably not that many. Robin's racing, that's damn right. He didn't hit you. He rubbed you, and Robin's son is racing. Just be like them guys with them big shops do and just build one from scratch. That's what I'm saying. Just find some blueprints and build one from scratch. Just like they did with that old Case steam engine. This thing is so bugged. Alright. Seeder. Let's go seed some potatoes. Speaking of, Bobby, how's that building going? On hiatus because of the rain? I would have been surprised, yeah. I didn't figure they'd be out there in the rain doing it. I think it rained most of the day, on and off today. Hey, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Hey, Emil, you never said how that spring story turned out. Did you find the one you lost? Oh, that's not good, buddy. Were you able to machine that other one? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That stinks. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna fall in this ditch. Hold on, Cedar. Well, I'm sure you can get a replacement. You said it was going to take a little bit. Is that a contract, Josh? I'm not sure. Not sure where we're at with that. Stuck in the rocks. Sounds like a contract. Okay, in the drown lanes. Okay. I know it sounded familiar. I think I did that one the other day. Definitely sounds familiar. What's that road? Oops. Oops. Alright, get out of me. Oh man, I wish I didn't hunch all over whenever I play a controller, but I do. I definitely do not set up straight. What map is this? Glades. I'm on Glades. I'm in the crossroads on Glades. No, the record, you gotta buy that bundle, I said. It's like a brand new bundle that came out yesterday. You have to buy, there's 2 trucks in a bundle you have to buy. Like, I don't think you can find them on the map. I think you have to just buy the bundle to get them. I don't remember what trucks came on this map. Like, you got a Tega and you get the Pike. I think that's it. Should be on the PlayStation Store? Yeah, it should be. It's just, it's like Western Star Freightliner Dual Pack or something it's called. 1 second. Here, I'll show you mine. I'll show you my Steam right now. Don't dox me. It is this bundle right here. SnowRunner, Freightliner, Western Star dual pack. This guy right here is the one you're looking for. But yes, from that pack, the Western Star is the truck that has the wrecker on it. This thing just does not want to go straight, man. I don't know what the deal is. Just does not want to go straight. Tell you what, if the tractors were worth a shit, farming wouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's still super boring, but the tractors definitely don't do you any favors. Thought it might turn better if I locked the diff so like one tire wasn't spinning more than the other, but nope, made no difference. Yeah. Tell you what, this track needs GPS with auto steer. The Freightliner's not a bad truck. I'm disappointed with the bundle in general because of, like, the Western Star. You can put a 3-spot bed on it, but you can't put a crane on it. And like most jobs, you need a crane. It's just really frustrating. Same thing with the Freightliner. It's like you got some really cool behind the cab attachments for fuel and parts and stuff, but you can't use them if you want to haul anything. Except the trailer. I mean, you can still put a saddle on, but if you put any bed on it, you can't use those. And you can't use a crane. Very frustrating. Here's a new Freightliner. Once I haul these potatoes, I'll show you the attachments. It's really frustrating because they look cool. They look cool. They're super practical. It's just you can't use them if you want to use a crane. And technically, for this job, I don't need a crane because I'm picking them up from that depot. But every other contract I've done today, I've had to use a crane. You know, like picking those hay bales up off the ground, or picking up those, what did I pick up before? Service parts. How have I been doing? I've been doing alright. Gosh, hope you're doing well, buddy. Like, in general, or how am I doing in the game, or... In general, I'm doing alright. Always room to complain, but it's just how she goes. Just grinding the stream every day, buddy. I mean, at the moment, I'm kind of disappointed that my kids aren't around to play, but that is life. Just like I was talking about last night, it's a very small window I have to play with them at this level, you know, where they're still kind of kids, but mostly adults, but we're all about the same level. Because I'm only going to get worse at video games. I'm only going to get older and get worse. And they're still in their prime for video game life. I'd much rather be playing Helldivers with them right now than doing this, but it's just a different kind of game, that's all. Slower pace. I don't hate it, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be doing it, right? But it sure is fun running and gunning with the boys. Alright, let's pick up our freshly harvested potatoes. Perfect. Job well done. One load of potatoes harvested. Yeah, it's how it's been the last couple times. We've been playing, you know, 3-4 hours. Nice solid session. Makes the stream real nice. Gives me a nice, you know, a nice solid start. And then it's like a nice natural break. Where am I taking these, by the way? Train yard, shocker. But it's just like a nice natural break around that 4-hour mark when they get off, and I'll switch games and get up and stretch my legs a little bit. You playing on PS4? How's it play on PS4? You still run pretty good? There we go. Alright, so with these add-ons, like you got the service cab. It looks like a big sleeper, but I guess technically it's not. You got 500 spare parts and 4 spare wheels tucked up in there. But it looks cool, you know, it looks really nice. It looks nice on the truck. But if you use this, then you can't use anything else. The only other thing you can use is the saddles. Or if you put the shield and repair supply on there. Looks neat on there. Pretty cool, pretty practical. Then you can't use anything else. Except the saddles. I think you might be able to put one of the flatbeds on. Yeah, you can put the flatbed on, but you don't get a crane. So it's like you got no crane to pick stuff up with. What's the point? Yeah, Ben, as far as I know. Oh, I think it came out yesterday, actually, but yeah. Which, with as short as a frame is on this truck, there's nowhere else to put anything. You know, there's no room for a crane, which I get that, but this is frustrating. Like, I want to use the new stuff that they put in. I just can't. It's so hard to go out without a frame, without a crane. And then the big wrecker bed. Yeah, Josh, the farming and stuff is on Crossroads. Well, it's on a couple of the different maps on this. It's, Glades is like the region, but then there's farming on Crossroads, there's farming on Heartlands. You can farm on, I think, maybe all of them? I don't know, because you can farm here. I had to farm up here. I don't know if I farmed on this one or not. I want to say I did, but I don't. Yeah, wherever these little flower markers are, that's where you can farm. So you can farm there in this field, up here. And then harvest core you can farm up here. And down here. And here. Oh, it's the same thing. Grocery run. It's that one. You must grow the potatoes there and then take them to the airport. Fly them out. Airlifting out potatoes. That's good. That's good that it looks the same and runs good. I always wonder about that on the older consoles. How well these games perform. Sheesh, a couple trailers laying around. I'm not sure what the deal is with this Royal and why I can't use it. Does it need repaired? Huh? No, it's fully repaired. No damage. It's got a full tank of fuel. I don't know why I can't use it. Forgot it was still sitting there. Pretty sure it's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to. You're supposed to be able to use it once you repair it and refuel it. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like take possession of it, but I definitely did not. All right, back to Crossroads. What are we doing? Found this old pickup that somebody just destroyed. That was its own trailer, though. Yeah, she's in bad shape. Well, we got 5 gallons. I don't think we're gonna make it back to the gas station. We only got 5 gallons. Is it the only one, like, ever? No. I'm pretty sure it's the only one that came out yesterday, though. This transmission's real peach. How it keeps putting itself in neutral, that's fun. Duramax Ben used to have a truck to do that. Except it wasn't the transmission, it was the transfer case. It used to just put itself in neutral. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, Flippy541 Roblox. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ben, that's true. A lot of very bouncy suspensions, but that's just pretty much every truck, I think. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like something's changed since the last time I played it, but I obviously used to play this game very regularly, and then I stopped, and now I only played a couple hours here and there, but definitely sometimes it feels different. It might be how bouncy as they've always been. I just don't remember them being that way. Not used to them being that way. I agree. I agree. They all can't sound that good. I wish, like, you buy the truck that has this wrecker mount and it's universal and it can fit on different trucks besides this one, but I don't think it does. I think you can only put it on this one. Not that I've like checked it out or tried it on any other trucks, but I'm pretty sure you can only put it on this one. I mean, it's okay. Not that this is a terrible truck. I mean, it gets through mud and stuff just fine. It could always be better. Like, I wish it had mud tires instead of just off-road tires. Night, Abby. Thanks for hanging out with us. I don't know if this will fit. Might be too small. Hey, we're back. Sorry about that. Telling Hobby goodnight. But I think this truck is too small to go on there. So I can pull it on there with the winch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can get the truck on there. I think it's just too small. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't know. It's gonna be tough, but I might be able to do it. Give me a second. I'll try and get both tires in one of the cradles. I think I got it. Doesn't seem to be working correctly. I don't think I'm supposed to be using it on a Chevy 1500. Yeah, I can't pack it, so it's not in there right. I can't pack it, so I don't know how long it's going to stay in there. Probably not very long. Imagine one bounce that's coming out of there. But we'll see. Well, funny thing about that, Ben. When I first got it, I got it last night. Like when it came out, I got it. I was on it. And last night I could not get it to pack. Like nothing I did. I just could not get it to pack. First truck I texted it on today, packed it up no problem. Made me look like a big idiot. You got them? Nice, Josh. Nice. I hope you have more success with the tow truck than I'm having right now. But again, I think it's just because I'm trying to use it on a truck that's way too small. These controls are also super not intuitive. It's goddamn frustrating. Like I go the wrong way the first time, every single time. Yeah, let's see, it's just not, it's not gonna work. But again, it's because I'm trying to do it on a pickup and not a truck. Yeah, I like the black. Like I said, it makes it look tough, but it's just frustrating to use. Maybe there'll be some more dual packs soon. Maybe. I mean, I was surprised they released this one. I wasn't. Like I said, I haven't followed the game super close, but like nobody had been in chat or anything saying that there's a new bundle coming out until it was out. So I don't know if they just like released it. God damn it. I don't know if they just released it like as a surprise or what. But I mean, it's a good thing that they're making. It's a good sign that they're making new content for this still. I wasn't sure, like, once Roadcraft came out, how much they were going to still support SnowRunner, but like I said, it's a good sign they're still putting new bundles out. Unless they've just been sitting on this for a while and are waiting to put it out, but who knows? Not sure what we're stuck on there. I don't know what's happening right now, why we're getting stuck all of a sudden, but there's nothing there that should be slowing us down. But I was really happy to see that they released the Wrecker for sure. That's something that I've been wanting. You know, instead of just a roll-off bed for pulling vehicles around, you got the Wrecker, but it seems to be only for big trucks. It really struggles with the Scouts. And that tractor, I could probably hook it up to that tractor, no problem. That big Kenworth was still sitting there. I'd go over and pick that up. Ooh, didn't make it. Thought we were gonna make that turn, but I was wrong. I don't know. I don't want to dump on Roadcraft too much because I don't think it's Roadcraft's fault that I don't like it. I think if I had never played SnowRunner and I went into Roadcraft, I would probably like Roadcraft more than I do. But the fact that I played SnowRunner so much, and then I tried to go to Roadcraft, and the controls are different, the vehicles handle different, and it's just not SnowRunner, it makes it really hard to enjoy Roadcraft. Makes it really hard because you go into it expecting SnowRunner. And sorry. I had to delete somebody's message on Discord since they deleted mine. There's now a blood feud on Discord with me and my brother. No, I think Roadcraft is an okay game for what it is. It's just not... It's not what I was used to, and I assumed, silly of me to assume, but I assumed made from the same company they would have like a pretty similar control scheme, and the control schemes are different. Like I said, the vehicles handle different, and it's a totally different game, which is fine. It's just not what I was looking for. That, and I think it's really hard to play solo, because with this game you can configure your truck to do a lot of different things. You know, you put a crane on there, you put a different bed on there, and you can do a totally different thing. Or you can put a saddle on there and pull a trailer, whatever. One truck can do everything. On Roadcraft, every single vehicle has one specific job, and that's it. And it's really tedious having to constantly switch vehicles and move so many around the map. And as where, like, if you're playing with a group of friends or something, I think it'd be a lot of fun. But playing by myself like I do, it's just tedious. Like how this truck is with the crane and the three-place bed. I should be able to do that in this truck. Not sure how. I mean, it's not hanging over that much. I think you could put a crane on it, hang over a little bit more, but I think it'd be all right. Oh.
Congrats on 425 subs.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. That notification scared me a little bit. One, I wasn't expecting it, and two, it took me a second to realize which one it was, because I don't hear it that often. I put one of those trucks together, that record truck made out of tech. Nice. Nice. My younger son, he's a big into Legos and stuff too, so I definitely know where you're coming from with that. Again, thank you very much for the donation. Very, very appreciated. Never expected, never demanded, never anything, you know. I just 100% generosity on your part donating, and I appreciate that. Never expected, but always appreciated. Oh, we just make this a big fuel truck. I don't know. I was thinking about switching games. What do you guys think? Play some American Truck Simulator. Take a turn here and then go super simulator realistic. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick on the other monitor, like usual. Short's doing real well. Good to see. It jumped up to 1,400 views. Thank you guys if you went and watched the short. I don't know why I said fort. If you went and watched the short, thank you very much for helping out there. Switched up some Pizza Friday. Yeah, we had Pizza Friday for sure, every Friday. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch games a little bit. There it is. Okay. It took a second for the picture to come up there. Make sure I had it on the right one. Okay, so American Truck Simulator, I'm sure you guys are familiar. It's basically a very similar game, hauling cargo A to B, except Except there's no challenge. It's just a simulator and you're just driving a truck A to B. It's not boring. It's not, it's definitely not going to put me to sleep. I'm still doing quick jobs. I haven't made enough money to buy my own truck yet. But we're real close. We're at 53,000, and my first truck will be. We got a used truck market, so we can get some cheaper ones. Like this guy right here. This is the one we're gonna buy. He's 59,000, so we're almost there. Like one more job, and we'll have her. Then I can start hauling whatever I want from wherever I want. It's gonna be great. There was one even cheaper. I worry about that truck. It's a mod truck because I had a bunch of mods on from like when I used to play this game. And it's a 1949 Peterbilt 350. It only has 150 horsepower and 495 torque. I'm not sure how well it's gonna pull anything. Then you go to this guy and you got 370 horsepower and 1350 torque. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. I just switched off SnowRunner. You just missed it. Like we're gonna do this guy right here. How to get such a small engine? It's probably the one it had in it originally. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, look at that cute little guy. Alright, looks like our exit's over there. Alright, here we go. Off we go. I gotta remember how to play this game. Definitely should have started turning the wheel sooner. Nah, we're gonna make it. Plenty of room. It looked like it was way tighter than it was. Now I'm probably gonna hit this trailer next to me. God damn it. Man, I remember the first time I drove a truck. Tell you what, they don't leave me a whole lot of room. Why does this game seem so gosh darn loud? Is it loud to you guys too? It's really loud in my ears. I already got it turned way down. That's crazy. Turn it down a little bit more. Our headlights on here. Anybody coming? I think we're good. Yep. Sorry, there's a red light, dude. Nothing can be done. Sorry. That mirror's way out there. Can't even see it. Oh, come on. Construction right off the bat. You'd think I was in Illinois. Are there tickets in this game? Yes, there is. There's speeding tickets, red light violations. You know, if you happen to get in an accident, fender bender, what have you. Stop signs, you don't have to stop signs, but... Had moon mining, no capitals. So I've been 750 million in 18 hours. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, man. Are you still paying off your big ship that you bought? Or just trying to build up the coffers after spending it all on that ship? Oh my god. It's going a little fast for that turn. Good thing there was nobody coming, because that would have been catastrophic. Find another one, jeez. You're gonna have quite the fleet just by yourself. And I already paid your next month's bill. That's crazy. You are on top of it, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, you know what? I didn't update my title. Ben, you're a mod. You can do that. Sorry, that was loud. I just punched my mic again. Didn't have it in the right spot, so when I moved my hand, I punched it. I do that quite a bit. No! Whoa! Get back my own lane here. Got half bill loot and dead space thing? I don't know what that means, Chris. Oh, I said you're a mod. You could update my title for me, but that's alright. I'm sure you wouldn't even begin to know how, and that's okay. Oh, okay, bill is short for billion. I thought like a bill. I wasn't sure. That's my fault. That's a lot of money in salvage, though. Literal free money. Just fly out there and pick it up. All right, Benny. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. And thanks again for the big donation, man. Very, very appreciated. You are too generous. Zachariah Salah Mansour. What's up, buddy? Not sure what you're trying to tell me, but appreciate you stopping in. I don't know how roundabouts work, so I just drive through them. I don't have roundabouts where I live. My favorite thing about this game, Chris, is that you start your own company, right? And then you can hire drivers, and you can buy them trucks and trailers or whatever else, and there's like company, you can have different garages, and there's all kinds of company management on top of just driving loads around, you know? I mean, you don't have to drive in first person if you don't want to. You can drive outside the truck. About 7 different camera angles. Super cinematic one. Not sure what this guy ahead of me is doing. Not sure why he's only going like 40 miles an hour, but God bless him. Yeah, like once you hire them and buy them a truck, they are 100% autonomous. They just work. You don't even see them, which is kind of unfortunate. You don't see them, but there's like you just get a paycheck every time they deliver a load. You get a cut. Like you get to decide what you're gonna pay them per mile and stuff, and like I said, you outfit their trucks, and I usually just buy them a basic day cab truck. But they just start running contracts on their own and make you money. If I was farther along, I could show you all that, but I started a new game when I just started playing this again the other day. I need to be over. Shoot. I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I'm just turning left from the right lane. Don't mind me. It's okay, I'm sure there'll be a time you're stuck with me. No, they're all AI. But there is multiplayer in this game. It used to be like a super complicated mod you had to get, but they decided to integrate it into the game. This just might be the longest red light of all time. Of all time. Alright, Chris. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in no matter what the time, buddy. It's always good to hear from you. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, buddy. I'm glad Eve's going so well for you. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to get so locked in here and not talk to you, but we're just driving. Hitting our Jake brake here, slow down, coming down that hill. All these losers. we're getting right in that slipstream. Fuel efficiency for days. That's right, he's only going 16 to 65 though. There he goes. Nice, speeding up a little bit. There he goes. Found that gas pedal. Camp Verde discovered. You can get that, no problem, right? And green. Oh, there it is. There it is. We did it, boys. One complete job. $8,800. Hey, 426. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated, man. Very, very much appreciated. Ooh, we got more points. Oh, that one. I'm not really sure where to put these points, but you know what that means. We got enough money for that truck we wanted. Thank you for your purchase. We will deliver your newly bought truck to your garage in Flagstaff immediately. Please note all trucks here have a regular insurance policy paid already. Nice. Nice, bro. There it is, boys. There's the new truck. She's all mine. Paid for in cash. I can't do that in my garage? I thought I could do it in my garage. All right. Now let's check out the freight market. Do a job with our new truck here. Not a giant air conditioning complex. Let's do jobs out of Flagstaff, because that's where we are. How about that? Narrow it down a little bit. There we go. Man, these jobs aren't paying shit. Mobile stacker. What the hell is a mobile stacker? Glass racks, scaffolding, and moving containers. Oh, I'm a pod truck. He's not very far. That's the problem. Most of them go to Phoenix. 3 out of 4 go to Phoenix, or 3 out of 5. Oh, this one's high value. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Oh, look at that. Look at that beaut. Whew. Absolute beaut of a truck. I have no idea if it's stock or not, but there's my garage. New truck. Man. We're pretty professional now. Like, I don't want to get too high in the high horse, but we are pretty professional now. Man, look at that interior. Oh, look at that. We even got a little bunk bed back there. Let's fire this up. Oh, listen to her purring. Golly. Got a GPS right there in the windshield. That's super handy. Oh, man, it sounds good. Nice little rumble to it. Big ass backup lights on the side. That's awesome. All right, let's go pick up that trailer. Is it bitumen? Is that picking it up for? Are you my job? Yep, there it is. Take job. Your trailer's ready. Man, all the way in the back. You guys could have pulled it up for me? Sheesh. What kind of two-bed operation is this? Alright, fifth wheel lock, raising legs, attaching cables, we're ready. Here we go, boys. First load. In the new truck, we are taking off with it. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We are professional big rig truckers now. Nobody coming, nobody coming. Not my best turn coming out of there. I will admit that. I will admit that. That was not my best turn coming out of there. Modern kitchen. What's going on with this route? Should have gone up a block. Oops, blocking both lanes. My bad. My bad. Don't call the cops. Oh, I don't have my lights on. Shit. Oops. Oh, air. What's that mean? Is it because I keep doing that? shift. Yeah, we're making tons of air now. Look at that flying up to 120. Oh, everybody else moving over. I'm moving over too. I don't want to be odd man out. Cruise set. That's such a nice option. Wish you could do that in SnowRunner, set the cruise. Not that you'd ever really go in a straight line for long enough to need it, but I swear that guy sped up to make it hard to get around him. Dude, how slow are you going? 35 is what you're going. Come on, brother. 35. Show what he's hauling. Oh my gosh, this is putting me to sleep. I don't know about you guys. Like, I have a hard time driving long distances in real life without falling asleep. This is definitely not helping. Getting a lot of the very same feeling. 75-mile-an-hour speed limit. You'd love to see it. We are eastbound and down, boys. Loaded up and trucking. Ooh, a little bit of slide there in that turn, I think. Oh yeah, we're dead. Oh my god. Yikes. Not a good start to the new truck. Definitely not a good start to the new truck. At least I damaged the truck and not the trailer. I didn't flip it over or nothing. Wreck my load. So still got a good shot at making money. I mean, maybe. Probably have to fix the truck. That's fine. Speed in construction zone. Totally normal stuff. Look at the guy up there. I thought I passed him already. Maybe I'm lapping him. My destination. I see it on the map. Exciting, we're almost there. Yeah, I know I just switched to this game. I'm not sure how much more I'm gonna be able to play. It is making me very sleepy. What are you doing with your life? All right, lock it in. And after the cop car, there's nobody. After this wagon, I can go. bonus. Corner of the building. Perfect. Bring the truck back. And green right now. What? Come on, man. How dare you not say I'm in the green? How dare you not say I'm in the green? That's more like it. Excellent job. Base reward, proficiency bonus, high value cargo bonus. 3 grand. Yep. Alright, we need to go there. We need to go over there. Barely see the turn signal. $480. Neutral, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good day. Good. Good to hear that, buddy. Good to hear that. Then it's Friday, so now you got the weekend ahead of you. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I wrecked my truck. Alright, truck configurator. Let's spend some money. I mean, I don't have any, but... That's what I got. Cummins ISX 12 370. Man, those are expensive. Why is that one cheaper than this one? Was this one not better? It's got way more horsepower, way more torque. At lower RPM. I don't know anything about big diesel engines. Building rolling outdoor TV stand. Awesome. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're definitely not in the market for a new motor. So we have the wine interior finish. What's this one? Wine 2? It's like lighter furniture. Ooh, look at that. That's way nicer. Blue, brown, and red. Oh, there's different options for tan, teal, white. Dang. I like that one. And that looks pretty sharp. Oh my gosh, all the old retro looking paint jobs. Ho ho ho, look at that beaut. Dude, there's so many that I want. I want all of them. I got this one. Ooh, that's nice. That's okay. It's not great. Ooh, that's weird. Dang. I love everything about old trucks and these old like 70s and 80s paint jobs. That's nice. I like that one. Ooh, the Lone Star. Dang. Eclipse in metallic? What's a metallic about it? Can zoom in. Doesn't look metallic. Looks like a John Deere truck. Alright, we're definitely not going to be doing that today. As much as I would like to, we're not doing that today. There's nothing wrong with the paint job we got, if I'm being honest. Alright, there's so much I want to buy. I still have any money. I wish I could like rotate the camera around like this way. Alright, we can start. I'm gonna use the keyboard for this. Yeah, mirrors. I put mud flaps in the front. No bars, one bar. Tires. What do we got for wheels? Not a whole lot of wheel options yet. We're not really leveled up. Yeah, I don't really like those, but how much is it going to be to change them all? $29.05. I'm already almost out of money. We only got $3 grand extra because we had to repair our truck because I may have hit a sign. Sorry, I had a notification on my phone. We got for... Oh, that's like the top of the air intake. And that is one tall exhaust pipe. I don't know why you'd ever need one that tall. I'm okay with that. It's a short, straight one. Take it off. I want to take it off because it saves me $500. We got for tank. Oh, put steps. Yeah, leave the steps on. What we got back here? Mud flaps. Single exhaust. What if I level up I can unlock dual exhaust for or something? Mud flaps, tires. I'm fine with the tires. What else we got? Oh, I can throw a beacon on there. Side mirrors. Oh, look at that bumper. Holy. That's a nice looking bumper. I want that bumper for sure. I'm gonna end up running out of money, not enough money for fuel. Why would I want to change that butte? Sell that one. Because I get the GPS here anyway. I don't really need one on the windshield. Change the texture of the wood grain. Kind of like that, just a solid darker wood against the black. Let's go with that. What else can we do in here? Stick an air freshener up there. Oh, dream catcher. Have an 8-ball hanging from there. America. Yeah, America's not cheap. $100. Oh ho ho ho. We're definitely throwing a CB up there. I don't see one of them anywhere. We are definitely throwing a CB in there. Oh yeah. Fuel consumption log, delivery report, expense report. Ooh, some cup of soup. American Truck Simulator game box. Stack of magazines. Truck Nation. Some burgers. 6-pack of soda. Map. Oh, I have my laptop next to me, like in Fast and Furious. There's all kinds of stuff I can put here. I take that back. It's just a mug I can put there. That's it. It's just about the same stuff. Put a pack of water there. Laundry basket. That's That's funny. Ooh, a power inverter. That'd be cool to have right there. I think it's worth $600, but it'd be cool to have there. I know this stuff isn't super expensive. I just don't have any money because I just bought this truck. Put a lot lizard right there. You're right. If it was an option, I'd have one. I would have one. I'd be more than happy to show hobby. Truck, yeah. Oh, USA pillow for sure. I don't see anything else we can put back there. See anything else over here? Alright, I think we're good. Confirm order. Boom. The new wheels on there. I'm not even sure. I don't even remember what all we changed. I mean, oh, the new bumper. The new bumper looks good on there. Again, I don't even know how much fuel I got in this thing. Visor on the front too. You guys got any jobs? No jobs. Womp womp. Brown on white is clean. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this paint job. That's why I didn't change it. Like, it's pretty hard to beat that. Alright, what we got? Freight market in... Where the hell am I? Phoenix. Ooh, be a cattle hauler. Make them fat bucks. I need like a real short job, because I'm gonna have to sleep here pretty soon. It's almost the same distance, and it's like half the money. Alright, I think we're going to take this job. I think I can make it there without having to sleep. I don't know. I don't know. And that car turned. Man. Kind of a pain in the butt. Having to, oh, I got plenty of fuel. I don't need to worry about fuel. Take some yellow jackets. Yeah? Only that was an option. This 25-mile-an-hour speed limit's no good, though. We need to get out of town. It's like I'm barely on the gas for a second. I'm going 25. Setting the cruise at 24. Just try and keep a little money in my pocket from getting speeding tickets. You have discovered a recruitment agency. Here you can hire drivers who will work for you. Headlight usage offense? What the hell are you talking about? not nighttime. Why do I have to have my headlights on? Oh, goodness. I'm glad that was $300 I didn't have to lose on that. Where am I going to pick this up, by the way? I gotta drive an hour just to pick this up. Who the hell assigned me this job? Yeah, I think that's what happened there. 100% neutral. I feel like there was definitely some entrapment going on. I'm going 55 and 55. How are you passing me? Huh? Yeah, you. I'll hang out the window and yell at you. How are you passing me? I'm just driving through town, minding my own business to get a ticket. You're out here speeding. Speeding right now. And you're just fine not getting tickets. Unreal. Unreal. I feel very targeted right now. I think it's because they see the truck and they're like, man, that's such a nice truck. I bet that guy's got tons of money. Let's hit him with a bunch of fake tickets. I think that's what's happening. Where do you think you're gonna go, buddy? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna come out in front of me, then slam on your brakes? Terrific. I'll tell you what, as far as I'm having to drive to pick up these cattle, I could have taken another job out this way. I definitely did not think this one through. I'm pretty sure I'm even going the wrong way. I'm going away from the direction I need to deliver them. Live and learn, I guess. Why are you going so slow, my guy? What is happening? I don't know, everybody else got over, so I'm getting over too. What is happening right now? Like, where am I going? Oh my gosh, so far. Hopefully I pick them up here at Bushnell Farms. And then I just take off down 8 towards California. Yeah, that's how we're going. Pretty sure I gotta take them to El Centro or somewhere around there. Speed limit's 50, we're going 30. Speed limit's 50, we're going 25. What in the world? Goodness. Here I am, spending money buying a game so I can be mad about driving in traffic. Look at that nice CB up there now, though. Pretty nice CB we got up there. I gotta change my lights back to red. My face is not that orange. There. See, that color correction is just wrecking my face. I'm not that orange. Yeah, I wouldn't be caught dead doing this in real life. Driving a semi? No way. I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I'm definitely not too good for it. I'm not good enough for it. Like, I would be a nervous wreck the entire time. I wouldn't want to be on the road with me in a semi. This is a regular passerby. All right, where's my cows? I mean, I've driven heavy equipment and stuff, and it's not for me. I don't even like driving tractors on the road. I've done it 100 times. I get nervous every single time. You know, I'm just in a tractor that everybody can see from 100 miles away, all the flashlights and everything, and I'm only going like 10 miles an hour, but I get nervous every time. I definitely do not have the gumption to do this for a living. Yeah, if it wasn't for all those drivers on the road, that is true. That is true. If it was just me out there, I might be able to pull it off. But you never know what that guy next to you is going to do, and I'm not going to know how well I'm going to handle that. Yeah, nothing but respect to people that do this every day. I know I couldn't do it. Man, good thing I got a cab over. Truck had any sort of a nose on it, I would have hit that guardrail for sure. Alright, let me in. That's true. Like, small picture, they would definitely lose, but big picture, I don't know about that. Definitely not worth it in the long run. Once insurance companies and lawyers and everybody else gets involved. Man, what a good looking truck going down the road though, huh? Look at that. I drift into that car. Whoops. Wow, that's a nice lavender semi. If you guys saw that one in the other lane. Perfect cattle or hay truck. I agree. I can see this going down the road with like about 50 round bales on back or a big stack of the big squares. Didn't realize I was speeding again. God damn it. I always like hauling cattle in this game. Just a very iconic look. Always telling the haul cattle on the highway. Why is that neutral? Damn. It's drifting to the right. Like an old Mac. Yeah, that's where I figured you were going with that. Always a tree coming up behind one on the motorcycle. Yep, it certainly is. Yuck. Man, I am all over the road. Goddamn. Something like this game with being a simulator, I really need a steering wheel instead of a controller. The thumbsticks, I just don't have that fine motor ability as I would have like with a steering wheel to keep it between the lines. I definitely don't want to hit that cop, that's for sure. What is... Oh, you saw cops, you gotta slam on your brakes? What are we doing here? Why would we slow down to 50? Speed limit 65, bud. What are we doing? Road rage over a video game. Gross, now I'm in California, so I gotta go 55. All semis gotta go 55 at all times in California. Yeah, the road must be really smooth though, there's no road noise. Surprised I'm allowed to bring a trailer full of cattle into California. Whoa, 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 what's going on here? Agricultural inspection ahead. What? The hell does that mean? Wow. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. Okay. What in the hell? Man, this must be California, all right. Huh. Half mile over the border, and I gotta pull in for an inspection. Inspection in progress. Inspection finished. You may continue driving. Well, thank you for your permission. What in the world kind of regulations are those? Empty, loaded. I am loaded. That's crazy. 55,702 pounds. I had never heard of such a thing, neutral. That's crazy. Fruit fly epidemic. Yeah, come on, box truck, just zoom right by me. That's fine. Uh-oh, somebody had a bad day. Hate to see it. Shoot, we're getting tired. That's right, we're where we gotta go. We're only 19 miles out, so it's okay if we're getting tired now. That definitely answers my question though, because I wasn't sure if... I don't know if you guys, how well you can see. Oh, you can't see it at all. My bar's over it. Sorry. Underneath my bar, there's my fuel gauge and like my tire gauge. It's a guy laying on a bed, but like I didn't know if it started full and emptied or started empty and filled up. It's looking like it starts empty and fills up. But you guys can't see that. Could move the sub goal up on top of the camera, maybe. Fruit flies destroy the citrus crops. Yeah, I would believe that for sure. All right, come on. Put it up on top. There, now you guys can see the fuel gauge and stuff. %, that the stations are unmanned now for labor shortages. Wow. Surprised I can't fill those jobs. You figured that'd be a pretty cushy government job. End up getting a government retirement. I mean, I hate the government as much as the next guy, but getting a cushy government job and getting a government retirement isn't the worst thing in the world. I'd rather have a manual or an automatic. In real life, probably an automatic. In game, probably same, just for ease of operation. I don't know. I got enough stuff I struggle with. I don't need to be worrying about being in the right gear on top of everything else. What's up, Swaggy? It's a good question. My truck, like the truck I drive in real life, it's manual, but it's just a pickup truck. Where are you going there, bud? It's been your turn for like a year. Let's go. It's not your turn. I was supposed to pull into the next one. Oops. My bad. This is gonna get kind of awkward. Put that goddamn gate in the way. What are you two doing in there? Hiding from the boss, smoking some marijuana cigarettes. Nice. $8,000. Love to see it. Alright, we need to find somewhere to sleep. Look at all those places to sleep. Perfect. Roblox has a knockoff of this game. Lower gameplay experience, but it's free. Well, Roblox is a pretty popular game platform. I've never played it myself, but I know there's about a million different things you can do on Roblox. It's like a game with about 100 different mini games in it. It's kind of like on Fortnite now. You can do the same thing. You can make mini games for the main game. Alright, we got a little money in the pocket. I definitely feel better about everything now. I was a little concerned we only had $800. Yeah, let's see if we can get 100. No, definitely not gonna hit 100. I know I'm getting tired. I'm working on it. I'm headed to sleep right now. Thought I was gonna get a ticket there. I wasn't sure if you could turn right on red in this game. Yeah, I know I'm getting tired. I'm literally at a sleeping spot right now. You are getting some rest. I'm gonna rest again though, because I don't want to just keep playing at night. Like, I want to drive during the day. All right, grab some fuel on the way out. Be surprised. $5 a gallon. That's not too bad. Thought out in California would be a lot more. $400. You know what? Let's find his job. Where am I? El Centro. What we got for El Centro? Load of vegetables, corn, dry milk. We're tubing a boom lift, 2 boom lifts. Go to LA. Classrooms. Oh, I can take cattle right back to Yuma. It's only $2,000 though. That's not very far. Offer expires in 4 minutes. I don't think I'll even make it back out to Bushnell Farms in 4 minutes. Take a load of paint out to Phoenix. We're gonna do this one. Honestly, scary fight of carjackers. I don't want to see that. Wow, I'm not even close to the line. What's going on there, bud? Miss a shift halfway through the turn or what? I can't see the light from inside my truck. That's why I'm out here. Start talking about carjacking and stuff, man. Turn this game into GTA real quick. That's true. You want the true American experience. feel like these red lights are just disproportionately long. Yeah, all electronics. You end up with Honda Civics trying to run you down, shooting the windshield out and stuff. Car, I appreciate you stopping and letting me go through, but just go through, man. Just go through. Right. Don't be nice and do things unexpected. Just drive predictably. Alright, where's my job? Paint to Blythe. This is the one, pretty sure the one I had marked. No, the one I had marked is gone. I'm gonna take that one. So you're telling me. It's paint. Why do I need a refrigerator for paint? Does paint need to stay cool? What's it coming with now? Oh, it's not even paint, it's soda ash. My paint job's gone. This was supposed to be... Yeah, let's take this job. We're back to Phoenix. It was a pretty easy drive out here from Phoenix. That's fine. Let's keep the one that's on. Not a big deal. Do that job. this button. Just hitting all kinds of buttons. Open sesame. Into the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. I always think it's funny when a semi spills some paint or something on the road and then there's a stain there for years. Make sure I got my headlights on so I don't get another random bogus ticket. Somebody's impatient. What's going on back there? They're still honking at each other and not moving. Better them than me. Every red light. Come on, team. Let's go. Stop giving me every red light. Got places to be. The paint's not gonna deliver itself. Look at that, another red light. Sheesh. Like I said, accident I saw him on the way into town. I saw him clean it up. California, I can go faster than 55. I'm getting tired, boys. We're gonna have to play something else. This is just sapping me. Nice old truck. Oh man, I'm still gonna get my eyes open here. I don't know what it is. Just driving in this game is close enough to real, tricking my brain, thinking I'm falling asleep in real life. At least the rumble strips are doing their job, right? Definitely popping my eyes back open whenever I hit one. Yikes. I almost hit that Camaro. Whew. I can't keep my eyes open. I'm for real falling asleep playing this game. 60 miles to go. Need a sub alert or something to wake me up here, chat. Sheesh. I'm struggling. What are they doing? God bless it. I didn't see how much damage I got. None. Alright, good. I got none damage. Somehow. Holy cow. I wasn't expecting everybody to slam on their brakes right in front of me. It's not like I can see that truck with the arrow from back where I am. Golly. Nobody saw that, right? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Buckeye Road, Sky Harbor. Sky Harbor, something like the Sky Captain rolled up tomorrow. There's actually a big harbor in the sky. Floating battleships and all that. Also, I know this isn't SnowRunner. I'm sorry about the title. I meant to change it earlier, and I completely forgot until just now. I was talking about it earlier with one of my mods, and they didn't know how to do it. And I just forgot. Sorry. Sorry if you guys feel cheated for not being on SnowRunner, but... I know, the roads are in surprisingly good condition for SnowRunner. Global warming, all the snow melted, we're good. What the hell am I supposed to put it over there? Thank you. Maybe if it was a regular trailer, not tandems. I ended up backing up tandems. Oh, we got another skill point. Let's take... What's this one? I don't know the signs. Flammable solids. Ooh, biohazards. And corrosive. Yeah, let's take that one. Get some biohazards. Sounds like good stuff to haul, right? I mean, I'm switching games. Don't worry. I just wanted to see if I can get any biohazard jobs. It's not looking good. A lot of fragile and high value, but nothing for... Oh, what's that one? No, it's flammable. It's fireworks. Oh, I didn't think it was such a rare thing to have no biohazard anywhere. Alright, I give up. I'm gonna change games though, because I cannot keep my eyes open playing this game. I enjoy the game. It's just it's a me problem, not a game problem. I have the same problem in real life when I drive long distances. It makes me really tired. And I like to stay on with you guys a little longer, so I'm gonna switch games. Be right back. You know what? I'm gonna move that sub widget back. Oh, it annoys me being on top. I don't know why. It's annoying. Alright. Well, we'll finish up on some Starfield tonight. I'm not gonna lie, I rolled back where I was yesterday. I didn't realize it never saved from when I got on to where I was. There was no saves, so I wasn't happy having a $130,000 bounty on me. I'm not really sure how to avoid it, so we're just gonna not do that. We're just gonna avoid that for now. We're not gonna do the Crimson Fleet stuff right now. I don't want to do that one either. Yeah, we'll do this one. This one's not bad. It's a bunch of space combat. Thought I had a skill point. Where are we gonna put it? I'm good on that one, I think. Maybe I should save it for that. I'd really like to level up my persuasion and stuff. This is persuasion and different, I don't know, just different stuff like leadership. What am I having that? Make my companions stronger, make it so they heal me, that'd be awesome. Should probably get wellness too. Decontamination. Silence each chance to recover from infections. Yuck. Yeah, I'm gonna save that point because, like I said, I want to level up my equation. Alright, sorry about that. Where are we going for this? Olympus. Ship shields, screwdrivers, oh.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Someone responded to the distress call? Been a while since we've had guests.
What did I do wrong? Oh, he's just on the other side of the ship. My ship's huge and takes up too much space, so...
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Cute.
But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward?
Justice is its own reward.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
1 second.
Take as much time as you need.
Hey, calm it down. Calm it down.
No arguments here.
Okay, well,
The spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
oh, you're definitely getting caught up in the moment. I'm good. I don't need to run.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha.
I got him.
It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent.
We got him.
I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that.
We got him,
Once you
Chad.
repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
10-4 driver. I thought about switching my engines to get more cruising speed, but I would lose maneuverability. I'm not sure how important it is. I want to see the looks in their eyes when I kill them. Is that weird? I'm just kidding. I just like the dock. I think it's fun. It's a nice ship. Oh, they're taking a nap. Book for Cora. Another book for Cora. Another book for Cora. What do you got on? Oh, I can't loot them when they're knocked out. Maroon Heretic Writings. You sons of bitches. I don't think I'm next. Nice, sweet knife. Guy was shooting me with an AK. Alright. That's that. I'm not gonna take the ship. 'Cause I just don't want to. That's it? There's no more hatches anywhere? That's all there is for habs in this ship? Look bigger. Cockpit, a 1x1, a captain's quarters, and another 1x1. Huh. They look bigger. Well, it's got the same inches I have on my ship. So it's got that going for it. Yeah, I guess it's not any bigger. It's look bigger. It's not.
Lopez to Lumiere. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game, no ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
Alrighty, I'm on it. Man, it's so bright. Where am I supposed to be going here? Why am I here? And I go to like one of the places. Weird.
Lopez to win? When? When? Is does not sound good. When, please? We may be the three families. Now, I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Where am I? Why the hell am I up there? Swear to God. I just have to use the map from now on. It's taking me to random places. To Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. We're not friends.
I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf.
We're not
that
friends.
Dane, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And, Alvin, it's good to hear you. Aw, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Well, you know me. I like paying work. I don't know why we wouldn't meet on my ship, but whatever. We can meet on your little trawler.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
Why are you being a jerk to me? I didn't do anything to you. Yeesh. Touchy.
Something useful?
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you.
Yeah.
You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
It's all about the
I
whatnot.
wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here,
Oh,
with heartfelt compliments.
only 500 whole
But I
credits.
expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
I reckon.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
That's not how spacers work, though.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary,
I am
all
formidable.
right.
That's true.
Tell him the Lemaire's will join his damn full defense pact.
Why we gotta be damn fools? Like, why can't you just be nice and be like, yep, we'll join. It'll be fine.
A defense pact gives us a
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up?
It was.
You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
No, I want to know where you got your hoodie. I really like it.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is a defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Well, she has every right to hold a grudge. But she's joining us anyway? How in the hell did you manage that? I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Okay, I'm on it. You guys just stay out of the way. Surprised that there wasn't like a Vanguard option. So I'm a captain in the Vanguard. Easy peasy. You know, it just dawned on me. I should have used persuasion on Jackie instead of Starfield. I even always like grip up. Not good at flying these ships. One second. Alright, my mom was texting me. Not sure why she's up so late texting me.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
Really, Banda?
You're tougher than I thought.
Betting against me?
Easy money.
His name's
So while you were
Chanda
doing
Banda.
that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
You really don't. You guys can stay here. I'll get it. Believe me, I've handled far worse. Alright, where's this space station at? I wonder if I can paint that car. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Hey, 18 accountant, what's up, man? How's my day been going? It's not too bad. Not too bad. We played a bunch of SnowRunner and played some American Truck Simulator. I finally got enough to buy my own truck. And now we're in Starfield because American Truck Simulator makes me very tired. How was your plumbing job? A nightmare. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that. But everything in the kitchen is done. That's good. Sounds like a good solid start.
Hello. Okay, hello.
It's weird. It's not the answer I was expecting when I hailed the station full of spacers. Alright, what do I got for guns? Alright.
Hello, Captain.
Jeez, what's going on here?
Oh my God!
I hope you guys will wait. Unreal, what are you guys doing? No way, they just went in by themselves. I'm sure half of them died. There's no way none of you died. Like, I saw bodies dropping. Yeah, see? See? No shot. Only one of you got killed. Like, I saw you guys getting wrecked. Oh, well, happy birthday, man. What? Could have said something yesterday about it. I would have made sure to say something sooner. Happy birthday, buddy. I'm glad you had a entertaining night. Let's leave them, leave those robots alone. $34, man. What a dinosaur. Obviously, I'm kidding. I'm 42, so I know what it's like being the oldest on a crew. Well, not oldest, but I know what it's like being the older ones. I don't think I was. I'm not sure I was ever oldest, but it was definitely towards the top. Well, some people you never know, man. It's a really good looking spacesuit, but it's just not good. Yeah, I'm sure I can't say anything to you that hasn't been said the same way 10 times worse working construction. Oh, I don't want that. Nice. Ballistic weapons 5% crit damage. Love to see it.
Found me a target. I will.
Let's try out that rifle. Pretty solid gun. That's not an odd question at all, man. All-time favorite game. I mean, it's a hard question for sure, but it's... Man, I don't know.
Found one.
It's a really tough one, honestly. All-time favorite. I mean, there's like, I really liked Cyberpunk. Granted, I didn't play it when it first came out, so I didn't know the horrors of it when it was an ugly, buggy mess. I played it well after it had been fixed. But I really like Cyberpunk. I don't know if you know like grand strategy games or anything, but Europa Universalis 4. Europa Universalis 4. That's the only one I've ever played, but I really enjoyed that game. I think I have no loot at all on him. He was shooting me. Where'd his gun go? The original Master of Orion. I don't know if you remember that, if you've ever heard of that game, but I was a young lad playing that game for just hours and hours and hours when I was a kid. Love that game. I mean, and like looking back, it wasn't even that good of a game. It was the best I had at the time. And I love that game. I played the buggy mess and it pissed me off. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, it was, from what I hear, I definitely stayed away from it because it was such a mess, but from what I hear, it was pretty bad. Figured there'd be a loot ball around somewhere, but I don't see one. But I could sit and play as much as I like. I mean, I like Starfield too. I would say Starfield's probably a top 5. I really enjoy this game, but for mostly the same reasons. I mean, I can sit and play Starfield even though I've already beat the game and done just about all there is to do. I can still sit and play it for hours and hours. Well, with Cyberpunk, you had like all the different endings, and you know, I tried to go through and get all of them. That's just open like to space. That's not a problem. Nobody sees that as a problem. Actually, getting sucked out into space right now. Not only sucked out into space through that little crack. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple games that I wish I could definitely play for the first time again. Like this being one of them, and Cyberpunk being one of them. I think that says a lot about the quality of the game.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months.
Yeah, I don't know about like
I make
actual
no illusions.
100%.
You did this.
I don't know if I can pin it down to
And
one
now
favorite game.
It's up to us to keep it going.
There's a lot of games I keep going back to, and like I said, a lot of games I wish I could play again for the first time.
Very diplomatic.
The only game
It's horseshit, of course.
I cannot stay in
But it
Souls
sounded
games either.
nice. The rest of the families and I, well,
They are
we
not
chipped
for
in
me.
for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you
I've never
makes.
played Hydro Thunder.
But,
I want to say
dirt poor
I've heard
farmers
of
and
it.
miners just
I can
trying
look
to
it up
get
real quick.
by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get.
Like a boat racing game, yeah? Yeah, I remember that game. Oh, it was on Dreamcast too, huh? Huh. I'm not sure if I've ever played it. I feel like I've played it. Like after I looked at it, looked it up, and looked at screenshots and stuff. I feel like I've played that game.
Damn you. I'm not. Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. Can I get out here, or do I have to go? I don't mind sports games. I played a lot of sports games when I was a kid because, I mean, I grew up on the farm. There wasn't a whole lot to do in your downtime when you live, 20 minutes from town and none of your friends live around you. So, like, if you didn't have a ride somewhere, you just weren't going anywhere. But, like, I remember on the Nintendo, me and my brother, my older brother, we used to play Little League World Series all the time on the NES, like the original Nintendo.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Wait, what? Why didn't I get on my ship? I must have hit the wrong button. Yeah, we had an original Nintendo, and we had a Super Nintendo, and then after that we had to start buying our own game systems. But I had a Sega. I had all kinds of stuff. I have no idea what mission it just sent me to.
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
Talk to Frank Rennick. Oh, it's about his poor robot that got spray
There's got to
painted.
be a megacorp that'll hire someone like me.
Need a weapon? What can I get you? You're in luck. Just got...
Oh, I had the wrong button. No.
If you've got the credits, I've got...
Out of that list, I never had a Nintendo 64, and an Xbox 360 is the newest Xbox I ever had. By the time I was getting that, by the time that one was coming around, or anything newer than the 360, it's like I was already... Because I also had a PC the whole time, too. So...
You do that. Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy
But I had a...
calls himself Warlord.
Nintendo, Super Nintendo,
You can
Sega,
probably find him somewhere near Euphorica.
and then...
Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the
PlayStation 1,
lunatics
PlayStation
that
2.
Nobody messes with me and the sticks.
And then I had a Sega Dreamcast, which...
All right.
The Sega Dreamcast was
Get outta here.
pretty good, really. I played it until it broke. And then never worried about ever getting it fixed or anything. Sonic on floppy disk. Nice, man. I bet that ran great. Now, once I got old enough and got, you know, a real job and had my own money, and you know, you learn that building PCs isn't hard. It's just like snapping parts together, and that's it. So I was building PCs. And
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Vedos
You like art?
or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Too bad. There's some damn good art over at Neon Tactical.
Chimera's nice,
But it ain't for casuals.
Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just Cyclops should be thanking me.
velocity.
I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
You dead? If not, I can fix that for you. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
I had the time, I like to build a gaming PC. There's one to play with. Spore. You know what? I've played that a bunch. It's a really quirky game.
And what makes you think I will? What? No.
Why does that not work at all? The manipulation ones never work.
True. Don't want to fight a war on two fronts.
But I played a bunch of Spore.
My crew
And
is exactly what. So I suggest you tell that one.
my son really liked it too.
Somewhere else. Fine by me, punk.
This is getting out of control.
Got him.
Taking us all. Someone needs to do something. Let's make this quick.
Someone needs to do something! Haven't seen a leech in a while. You think the city got them all?
It's definitely a unique game. Like, super unique game.
Too bad I can't sponsor.
Hey, 427. Thanks for the sub. I just noticed it. I'm sorry if it was a while ago, but I just noticed it. I didn't get a pop-up for it or nothing, so thank you very much for the sub.
On something? Yeah? What do you want? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. So you shut him up for good.
For good.
Well, that's not exactly what I asked, but it's what he deserved. To say that punk had it coming is the understatement of the century. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble.
6,300 bucks. Not bad. Not bad. What am I looking for?
Is there a type of weapon common tech won't make?
Yeah, it's got a lot of replayability because there's just so many different ways you can build all your creatures, and I mean, it's every step of the way through the evolution. You can go totally different directions. Definitely a lot of replayability. I know. I'm in the shipbuilder. I'm gonna get stuck here for 2 hours, but just give me a second. I always forget that it's alphabetical. See if I can flip those around. Make them aft instead of fore. That's way too big there, I think. Way too big for there. Shroud cowling 11.8. What's that one right there, right? It's that one. I was looking for something to cap that, but like I definitely don't know what to put there. That's better. Stuck out like a sore thumb. This is what I have, is SA 4330s. Yeah. I could put on like the White Dwarf 3015s. I guess not. Yeah, put on these and it jumped my cruising speed to 180 from 150, but I'll lose. I won't be able to get max mobility. That's all I can add. That's all. I can't have 6. I can only have 4 because they each use 1 more power. They use 3 power instead of 2. So this is all the engines I can put on. My engine power bar is full here, so I can't put any more on. Yeah, I dropped to 60 mobility. That's seems like it's really low, unfortunately. Man, that would look nice. Obviously paint these black too. It'd be nice having that higher top speed, but I'm losing almost half my mobility. No bueno. I really like how clean that top looks though, like that. This needs more engines. It's so heavy that it just needs more engines. And I can't put more of these on. Upsetting spaghetti. Yeah, these are even slower, 130s. Not sure why these are 180 and these are 150. Yeah, that's pretty. It's a pretty nice. I don't know the word for it. Effect, I guess. Not effect, but pretty nice option. Using the Starborn. Responses. I'm messing this all up, so I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. put that. Just put those there like that. Just get rid of these altogether. Oh, yeah, sure. I get that 18 accounting for sure. You end up just skipping a bunch of stuff because it's like, I already know what happens. There, I don't mind that at all. Way more compact. Or lighter. Sleeker. Well, sleeker is not really a word. More sleek. The only place I can attach is on bottom? Serious? I mean, honestly, I don't hate this. This has got to go somewhere, but... Really? I can put that there? I figured that'd be too low. This is what happens every time. Every time, this is what happens. I get to looking at stuff, it's like, yeah, that's not too bad. Maybe we should use that. Like, I don't hate that. I like that less. gonna do that. Maybe for the next playthrough we'll build a ship like that, but not this time. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and get lost in the ship design this time.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud-Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other. Stroud-Eklund, don't just fly through space. Become one with it.
Submit your app. Location now at the nearest kiosk.
Yeah, I suppose I could move the story along, but there's not a whole lot left of the story. Which I can just go around again, it's not a big deal. I might just went all the way to the edge of the map. I'm not sure what that is. What is that supposed to be? I feel like it's supposed to represent London somehow, but like I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Besides, it's a big tower. I don't. Like I'm not from London, so I don't know. Anybody here from the UK can tell me what building that's supposed to be? I guess it would help if it was daylight, but I don't think there's any way in. Look like there's any way in. There's cables. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows what building this is supposed to be. I'm all ears. I don't know. I give up. Pretty tall building, whatever it is. I'm not supposed to scan it, am I? If I scan it, will it do anything? How far away is my ship? Jeez. That's annoying. My ship always lands so far away. Should have left me my car. Or at least, like, I wouldn't even mind if they spawned me at the ship and I had to drive back. Just give me a little bit of mobility, you know? Yeah, 2 a.m. already. 2 a.m. Got 18 likes, 540-ish people watching right now. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in, welcome in. Got 4 subs on the day. Pretty solid day. Those just lying around on the ground. What's this about? Like, what happened here? Man, that building's huge, whatever it is. Are there any buildings that tall in London? I give up. Well, that was my car. Not sure what a covered crater is, but okay. Ooh, that's a big hit. I'll explore geophysical features. Meteorite. Okay. I know I've never really explored Earth. It says London landmark, but I don't know what the hell that is. I remember there being a tower like that in London. But again, I'm not from there, so there very well could be one. I just don't know it. I don't know, maybe there's like Easter egg stuff to find on Earth. I have no idea. Wish I had never really explored Earth. A little disappointing. I guess that's it. Where that landing area is, looks like it's in like the Midwest. Find some more cities or something. good, I found the sludge pools. Oh, everything being the same button is so annoying. I wonder what the radius on this was. It's a little disappointing. I want to discover more, like, places. Alaska. You can find Vegas, or California, or something out here. What do you guys think? What are we gonna do? Keep poking around Earth? Go somewhere else?
Hello.
They figure out who they're messing with. Not sure they were mining there. Harvesting or whatever they're doing. Alright, I guess enough of that. I can't find anything. Not even sure if there's anything to find, honestly.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk. Are you working
I don't believe I was staring.
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too.
That's literally what I said, word for word, that it's your fault.
Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
No, you didn't.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to
Excuse
Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Sound safe.
I wish those missions gave more money. Like, there's no real incentive to do them, but like $2,000.
So you can do your banking your own way.
Scram, I'm on
Undergoes enhanced training to assure you.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Love the vibe of this place.
Ready to relax? Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm in the market for, is mindful self-exploration.
May all your...
What am I supposed to be talking to her about? Yeah, like none of her
Journeys.
options
Welcome.
lead me
I can
anywhere.
offer you a drink. On the contrary, our members' lounge has been specifically tailored for that very task. It's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can enjoy your Aurora without the fear of being disturbed, a rare commodity in Neon. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera.
5,000. Holy moly.
Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items.
Yikes.
A wise choice. Here's your access key.
Oh, thanks.
Please let us know
Thanks so
if
much.
anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. I see. I'd be willing to divulge this information for the right price.
Serious? So I'm in 6,500.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis's works.
Milking me dry in this mission. The red big
Or maybe
payout.
fanatic is a more accurate term. Either way, he's the one you want. But you didn't hear it from me. Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Can't believe you're not more upset that I was just in here the other day and shot 2 patrons. Oh, whatever.
Not sure how much.
I hate trying to get around down here. We're 1 like off 20. If you guys
Good to see ya.
can help me out there. A nice even 20 likes.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around for all howdy. Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice.
Mate, I love her music so much. You a fan of Borealis too? I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in me head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave. Find that zone.
You know, it's amazing to me. Earth was destroyed so long ago, and humans are spread out all over the galaxy, and that people still somehow maintain their super thick, very specific regional dialect.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. And, but I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird's song deserves the best eye Aurora can fly. Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan, I feel like I deserve to have it. Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her? Yeah, I do want what's best for her. I don't want that. She should know I appreciate her. Really? I didn't think she even knew who I was. I'm still willing to talk. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right.
Alright, 2 out of 3.
You can have the slate. But next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
I think somebody already did, mate.
Hostel Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah. This place is where the next.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Sure. So, being so, what with the disciples? You can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
I can. Yeah, weird. Looks like you're just talking to me.
The music?
Degenerate.
A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time. I get that. There's definitely a line you shouldn't cross. But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my slate, which means the people will get their trip. Inspiration's like a wave. Sometimes it's hard to catch it before the break. That's what this slate is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you bringing it back to me.
I lost money and I shelled out $6,500. Oh, goodness. That's on me, I guess.
See you on the flip.
Mm-hmm. Get you on the flippity flip. What's up, Mark? Well, I just lost money on that contract. Or task, job, whatever you want to call it. Mission. Other than that, I was just messing around on side quests and stuff.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Captain, hello. I am.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo.
You can have my room. I'm never there.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Thanks, buddy. I'll be back. Nose itches. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Appreciate you putting that out there, buddy. Hey, what does that mean in neon? I'm not really working on anything in particular. Just bumming around, doing side missions. I wish Rover had better controls. I 100% wish Rover had better controls. I wish I could turn off steering with the mouse. I think if you turned off steering with the mouse, it'd be way better, but you can't. As far as when they added it, I don't know. I've never played the game without it. What the hell? Where did I park it? Oh, there it is. Need to make it a brighter color so I couldn't lose it. Thought making it bright yellow would be enough, but you need to make the whole thing bright yellow. Before they drop shattered space tools. Yeah, it's not bad, but I wish I could just control it with the keyboard. But like, you try to look around, and it starts turning you that way. It's super annoying. The handling is genuinely terrible. I feel like it's so bad. You're constantly fighting yourself because you want to look around to see where the hell you're going, but you can't because as soon as you try to look around, how the hell you get in there? I was gonna say, as soon as you start looking around, you start turning. I remember the first time I did one of these, it definitely took me a minute to try and figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. I didn't know I was just supposed to touch them. Solar flare too. I didn't have a hand on those. Oh. Huh, I hit it with the air. Nope. I thought I said I'm flying. How did he end up right there? Looks like I said I'm flying. Yeah, the first couple were cool, but after that, it's... the novelty of them wears off pretty quick. It's a super neat concept the first time, but after that, it's like I wish there was like after you do it, you know, 1 or 2 times, I wish there was a way to just skip through it.
Pleasant to see you.
Doesn't look like a temple. That back there might be the temple. This is just gravitational anomaly. It'd be cool if they made a power that you could get from the temple. That would make it so you could just like show up at the temple and turn it on and not have to worry about doing all these steps. You just use the power and it aligns all the pieces. burning through the ammo for this gun. Probably use something else. I have 1,800 shotgun shells. Maybe I should use that. I get tired of using the same gun all the time. Alright. Now what do you want to do? I still need to do 3-star Rangers. I still need to do Ryujin. I still need to speak with Trevor. Whatever the hell that is. I can go do this, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. If I do this, I'm probably going to bring Sam Coe along with me. You know, 3-star Rangers and all. All right, let's, you know. I know I'm cheating. Sorry. Forgive me. I am cheating. How'd that open up? This is all just fucking so annoying. So annoying. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Marks enemies while aiming, greatly increases accuracy. Laser citation help with position. Iron sights, medium. The drum mag's pretty nice. It's pretty hard to beat that one, I think. Rounds explode on contact with a surface. I lose 30 rounds, but I pick up 5 damage per round. I don't know if it's worth it. It's worth it because I gotta craft stuff. Oh, I don't have internal mods. Oops. Hey, what's up, Nuclear Dodo? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good Friday. You know, same old, same old. Grinding along. Played a bunch of SnowRunner earlier, then played some American Truck Simulator. And now I'm here. What the hell is Sam Coe?
I'm expecting big things from you with this show.
Well, that's Sarah's room. Pipe down, Walter. Oh, that's Noel.
Hey, good to see
sleeping with your hat on? What are you doing?
Cora will be thrilled.
Alright, let's go be Freestar Rangers. Alright, what kind of ammo does this take? 11mm. Right. We need to buy some 11mm. I don't feel like grab dash does anything. Unless I'm using it wrong. I don't know. Do you have to hold it down? I just don't feel like it pushes you forward very far. You able to propel yourself forward, briefly increase any damage you inflict. I don't know. I don't like it. I gotta remember not to use my power. I'll just blast somebody. End up having to fight all UC security.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and
I'll be right back, you guys. AFK for just a minute.
I hope I haven't offended in some way. I'm terrible at reading people. Are you bored or confused or... So, getting back to it. I hope I haven't offended in some way. I'm terrible at reading people. Are you bored or confused or...
I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Calm down. I'm back. I got up to go AFK for a second because my son just got home at 10 after 3 in the morning. But that's fine.
Please do.
He was
I
out with
hope we have
friends
something that suits you.
doing graduation party stuff, so that's fine. I ain't mad. That's all you have for ammo? Are you serious? That's why I came here. I thought you'd have more ammo than just one type. Goon.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval. Welcome to UC Yes, of course. Please take a look.
Come on, Sang. Get to it faster. Is that what I need? Caseless? Or is it all the same? To be fair, this is the first time he stayed out this late. So, but again, I'm not mad. He's just a kid out living his life. Bring it back. Let's sell you my Aurora. Kids exist, yeah. Yeah, believe it or not. All this junk, I'm sure you've heard me say it 100 times, all this junk is from my ship. Because every time you move things around with the habs, it like picks up all the stuff in the habs. So me, who redesigns his ship once a week and moves things around all the time, it's constantly throwing things into my cargo hold of my ship. It's all stuff I don't want. I mean, it does leave my habs pretty bare. You know, there's still furniture and stuff, but like this stuff, there's no stuff in it, you know what I mean? Does the junk even have crafting use? Nope. No, that was something I was pretty surprised about. Like, you can't, as far as I know, you can't break stuff down. Not selling those. Like these notepads, why can't I break them down for like fiber or something? Or like the Nova Galactic coffee mug, why can't I break that down for something? You know, the pan, why can't I melt that down for metal? Yeah, Fallout 4, you scrapped everything. But to be fair, in Fallout 4, that's the only way you could get resources was from scrapping stuff. So it's like they went the other direction, where there's resources out there that you have to collect. That's fine. Just keep those. I'm not defending not having the option, because I would definitely prefer to break all this stuff down. But I get it. Hey, look at that. We just got a ton of mass cut down in the ship.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Right. We'll see you.
Talk and get paid. I spread the news. Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that? Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. But all right. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things? Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt.
That is true.
Any closing comments? I already have a good story here. That's a mouthful. A thankful you guys are around mouthful. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
It's true. It's true. I really am one.
You have that look in your eye. Back to the grind.
Alright, yep, I'll see you. Next time I do something heroic, I'll let you know. And
that's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that.
Must have caught a couple of dislikes. Viewership's dropping fast. That's okay. Can't make everybody happy. I'm alright with that. Especially when people are showing up here against their will. Don't know who I am or what I'm doing, and YouTube sends them here. That's okay. I get it. Yeah, home sweet home. Stay out of my living quarters. You guys have 2 living quarters up here. You have 1 on each side. Stay out of mine. Especially you, little monster.
Hi. Wow!
Holy cow, it's been a long time since I turned in books. I'm gonna get like 1,000,000 XP.
Wow!
178 XP just from picking books up.
Okay, bye.
I don't think I have them. I think they're in the cargo one. I didn't want to take them. That defeated the whole goddamn purpose. How'd they go? The hell's this doing here? I don't remember putting that there. One on each side, even. I seriously don't remember putting this there. I'm not mad. I just. Strange. It annoys me to no end. They just help themselves to my captain's quarters. And there's all kinds of habs for them to hang out in that aren't my captain's quarters. Well, I lied. We got one dislike, so we're doing pretty good. Appreciate you guys. Definitely appreciate you guys. Hit 20 likes, nice even number of 20. Got what, four subs since we've been on?
Hope no one recognizes me here.
I'm sure they won't, Samco. Sure they won't.
Wait.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
I swear, I can't run through this city without somebody giving me a missive.
And you're breathing?
Not that it's a bad thing.
Normal yet?
Just saying.
Still feels a little weird though. I guess I'm not used to having a tube out.
A year or two back, I shared a drink. You got some business with me? That man can drink. Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous.
Well,
I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I don't really.
Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time.
Good.
A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential.
Okay.
So,
okay.
What's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice.
Okay.
Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay.
Then I suggest you get going.
Okay.
Well, hey there.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
What do we got here? Kill the outlaw captain. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. That's the one.
I try and give it credit.
Way easier and faster to destroy ships in space than it is to
That's the
clear
Rock.
out
Ranger Central.
a whole hideout.
Not a bad bar, too.
Rock might have
Watch it. Ship coming and going.
You guys watch it. My ship's gonna be going here in a second. Oh, that's the ramp.
Nice to be back.
I hope you're having a good day.
Hey, you too. I'm having a great day, Cora. Thanks. Not gonna give me a marker, huh? Holy cow, that's way out there. Holy cow. don't blame you not having the crew send out that far. That's pretty far out there. I'm not even sure how they're getting a distress call from that far out. That's crazy. Good on them, I suppose.
Emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting
it's a crucible. I'm not doing this right now. I'm not doing this. I forgot that the crucible was out there. I'm not doing the crucible right now.
Their cargo. Usually, I let them live.
Shoot. I can't do this one. Because I'm friendly with Crimson Fleet. I mean, technically I can do it, I just don't want to do it. Because I'm in the middle of the Crimson Fleet. Wait, what? No, that's not the right one. Oh, I'm in the middle of the Crimson Fleet quest line, and I don't want to mess that up. I don't know if it will or not, but I don't want to take the chance, I guess.
Just promise me we ain't going to visit Jacob, all right?
Sorry.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
I gotta go to the Red Mile, but I don't remember for what. I think it's for Ryuchin. I'm not 100%. No. What was it for? I will do that one. Unfortunate. I just said outlaw captain, so hopefully it's somebody I can actually kill and not another Crimson Fleet guy.
Do not want to go outside.
Are you fucking serious? How was that? That's weird. I'm pretty sure that's the ship that just showed like in the cutscene a couple cutscenes ago. What the hell are you doing, game? Not sure why you want me to go to an area. Gross. Abandoned cryo lab.
One little rip and it's all over. Just be careful.
Okay, where the hell is it? What mission does it think I'm on? Over-designed. Why does it keep changing my mission on me? I don't understand. Well, I think I made this gun better.
I hate hide and seek.
I'm falling for that again. Oh, I thought I reloaded. Oops.
Someone else.
What the heck? 2 legendaries off 2 random spacers? That's pretty wild.
You will pay for that.
What happened? I thought I was gonna pay for that. What do we get here? Incendiary calibrated mercenary space helmet. Legendary. And a incendiary ground crew spacesuit. Huh. Weird. Alright, bucko, in and out. No idea where Samco went. Going off on a side mission. Jesus, I killed myself. You know, that was the thing. Black licorice boom pop. Yuck. Anybody else in here like black licorice? Because I sure don't. I don't know why I said else, but is anybody in here like black licorice? It is not my cup of tea. Keep in mind, I still have no idea where Sam goes. I haven't seen him since we entered this place. He took off running after somebody, and
We do what we must, right?
that was it. What? Where the hell are you? What? What? Where did you come from, man? Also, what do you have for a
Yeah,
gun?
the way you handle things, I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Omer, what's up, man? What's an upgrade? That's a pretty good shotgun, my guy. I don't know if I have something I'm willing to give you. That's my shotgun. That's my gun.
Yeah, I was done too.
All right then. Yeah. All right. My bad. My bad. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because it does fit, doesn't mean it has to. What? What? I feel like I took a wrong turn, but they're there.
It's time.
Just about killed myself again. Where'd you come from, Samco? No, I'm not gonna drive all the way back. I'm real close to just dropping that mission because it always like defaults to it for some reason. Super annoying. It's not even that fun of a mission. It's just you gotta go and talk to a bunch of nerds about nerd stuff.
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
I'm sure. I'm sure parts of town are gonna get super rough.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it.
Hiya. You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so...
I was probably gonna get
let's
off
go
here
meet the
at 8
marshal.
hours, Mark.
Follow me.
Not a whole lot going on. Been a pretty low-key stream most of the night, so...
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing for now. Came to talk, actually.
Don't be causing trouble now.
To apologize, more like.
Oh.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Well,
Try and
I
give a
know
credit or
Annie's
two
been
to the
trying
Low
to
House
rope
when
you
I'm
into
able.
her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
Hey, Emma, let's
Kidding? She's an angel.
keep it moving here.
Truth is, she looks up to you and the marshal. Trying to keep track of the bad guys is just her way of showing that.
Yeah.
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too
You should
much.
try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
You need to stop talking to me.
Wants to protect me.
Okay.
Good to see you.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's just that time of day.
A year or two back, I shared a drink.
That time of night where it's mostly asleep people are my viewers, so now viewership's starting to fall off because people are probably getting to be that time where people are waking up, so they're like waking up and looking at their phone, wondering who I am. What are we doing? Why do you keep stopping? Go to your mission. Go on, get. Unreal.
It's really an honor to be able to be held out.
Oh, you're doing just fine, Mark. You don't need to worry about a thing, buddy. You come in, you drop a couple comments. You're helpful when I need help. Like, I couldn't ask for more out of you. Permanently reload and draw Laredo weapons 5% faster. I don't think I've ever seen that sitting there before.
Be safe out there.
Oh my
Got
gosh.
some business with the Rangers?
Oh my gosh. Can we please talk to him? Alright, we're done. We're done here. I'm not gonna get mad about it. I don't know why she's being so buggy and stopping at every little thing and wanting to chit chat and talk to this person and talk to that person instead of just going to the guy we're supposed to talk to. That's all her job was. I'm supposed to follow her to the marshal. That was it. Alright, but it's 4 o'clock. We'll have 8 hours in. We had a great stream again tonight. I mean, viewership was over 500 for most of the night. Well, right up around 500 for most of the night. I don't know, I say most of the night. I know it wasn't most of the night, but it was up there for a while. I definitely cannot complain about that. Like a couple weeks ago, we were 2 digits, maybe hitting 100, and now we're just blowing that out of the water day after day after day after day after day. It's pretty amazing. I never thought we would reach this point. Again, I'm not sure why the algorithm is feeding me to so many people, but I'm definitely not going to complain. I mean, it could be the opposite where nobody's seeing me, you know. But I would definitely rather be oversaturated than under. Get as many eyes in here as we can, and the people that like it can stay, and the people that don't, they can move on, and that's fine too. I'm definitely not gonna get hung up on it. I mean, it's a little unfortunate that, like last night, we had a pretty good number going. And then we got 5 dislikes, and the viewership dropped off a cliff. So, I mean, people don't necessarily need to dislike it when they come here, you know? But again, I can't judge people for that. That's just all personal opinion, and I'm sure none of it's malicious. But I do appreciate everybody. Dodo, I appreciate you, man. You stop in every now. Umar Farouk. For real, buddy. You're one of the good ones, man. You come in, you usually got something good to say. Usually got some advice about the game. Mark, obviously. I just said my piece about Mark. He's same thing. Comes in, has a couple comments. Usually has help whenever I need it with the game, or an opinion, or something. A lot of people are that way. Definitely appreciate all you guys. Neutral is another one, and Chris, and I can't name it. 18 and counting has been getting more and more active here. Definitely appreciate it. I mean, obviously, like I said, obviously I can't name everybody. That's just the recent people that are popping into my head here. But no, I appreciate every one of you guys. So we got 4 subs again today. We got a huge numbers for viewership. We got 21 likes now. 21. Thank you for the 21st like. We were at 20 for a while there. But we dabbled in some SnowRunner, and we hit American Truck Simulator. We got our own truck. We're not just renting quick job trucks anymore. We got our own truck, running our own jobs. Bought it with cash, so we don't even owe the bank any money. We're still, everything we make goes right into our pocket. We're not paying the bank off. So it's going in that game. It's just, I have such a hard time playing that game and staying awake. Like I was saying earlier, it's just like when I drive in real life. It just makes me sleepy. I don't know why. My brain thinks it's a close enough thing to the real thing, to where it's a close enough simulation to the real thing that it makes me tired. Like, my eyes were closing hard. Like, I crashed one time because my eyes were closed. I mean, granted, they slammed down their brakes right in front of me, but I still could have done more to miss them. And then Starfield, you know, we're just chick-jacking. I don't know, I like the ship design more than running around doing the same missions I've already done. But even the ship design, it's so limiting. It's so limiting without doing mods. But maybe we'll just go down that road here pretty soon, and I don't know. I need to look into getting that DLC too. I don't know why. I thought I would have got it when I installed the game off Game Pass. Maybe you can't get the DLC on Game Pass. I don't know. The Game Pass version doesn't have it or something. I'll have to look into it. But anywho, I rambled long enough to fill my 8 hours. I stopped a little early, but now we're a little over 8 hours. But again, I can never say thank you enough for the viewership we're getting, for the likes, for the subs. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Oh, I gotta plug Rain. I don't think Rain ever stopped in tonight, but that's alright. He doesn't have to stop in. I rarely make it to his stream anymore, but that's because I stream all night, and he streams early in the morning. He streams like 7 o'clock in the morning. He's sleeping when I'm sleeping when he's streaming, and he's sleeping when I'm streaming. But there's a couple hours of overlap in there some days. But if you guys go over there, say hi, and enjoy his shenanigans with his pals over there, having their good times playing Call of Duty. And anyway, before I ramble on any longer, I'm gonna get off of here and go to bed. I'll be back tonight, 8 o'clock Central. You know me, always here. So again, thank you for all the support, and I will catch you guys next time.